What's up, guys? So, when we last left off, what were we doing? Oh, right, we went to that fortress and all right. Let's oh, I need that. Let's see. Do we have any? We don't have any food. There must be some food around here. And let's probably put some stuff back. Put that back. Put that back. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, I decided to stream some a bit earlier, so probably be streaming for a while if all goes well. Right. That way. Just just making sure everything just making sure I know what to do, but I'm doing more of the main story. So basically I can unlock more of the main parts. I think that's fine. Gotta find some food. Alright. And give me 1 second. It seems fine. Fine quality. Let's see how it holds up. Alright. Okay. So we're here. No. I think the kitchen was over here, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. Oh. I put all my... Oh, I did. Okay. Alright, cool, we're good. Alright, and then have to head. This must be the way up.
Good day. God be with you.
Hey, you too. Alright, and I think my stream settings should be good. Where is... I think he's over here. Yeah, my stream settings should be good now.
That shouldn't be a problem. It's not that far. And if I put in a good word for you, I'm sure he'll help you out.
I'd be truly indebted to you. And if it works out, I'll make it worth your while, of course.
Don't mention it. We're friends, aren't we? And who knows when I'll need something from you?
So that's the way. I could have gone the other way.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I'm in the castle still. So... Oh, here's Hans.
Do you know when von Bergov plans to attack Nebokov?
I'm not a soothsayer. I don't know any more than you, Henry. I reckon he'll announce his plan to his vassals at the banquet.
What can we do in the meantime?
Wait? What else? Try to amuse ourselves? You can manage that by yourself, can't you? Come and pick me up this evening, before the banquet.
Alright, this evening. Yeah, I did that. That actually did well. That was a really intense moment. But, yeah, everything went well.
And if you're at a loose end, come round and I'll be happy to help. I've got plenty of bloody work to go around.
Farewell and take
Alright, so... like, super intense. Nope, not yet.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen.
Oh, you're not Hans. Let's see. Guess that's fine. Nice. Okay. Let's see if they can like watch all my stuff though first.
What do you want?
Services.
I'd like you to give me a good scrub and take care of my clothes, please.
Great, but it'll cost you.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
I'll gladly pay you.
You certainly won't regret it. My baths are first class. All done. I hope you enjoyed your bath, sir. Come back anytime.
Okay. Okay. Oh, we're fine. Alright, so yeah, stream seems to be doing fine. I'll be sure to monitor it. I
You much.
think I have fixed the settings a lot, so you know, with any of the games that I plan to stream or record in the future, they won't have any issues. So, go.
You've come just at the right time.
It looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before going into battle, eh?
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask me.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring the fuckers' necks one by one. And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes two of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure von Burgov has good reasons for caution.
I hope so.
What's wrong? You seem like you're in a strange mood.
Are you surprised? After what happened at Samin?
That is true. Oh yeah, I don't know if you noticed, I don't know if you know what happened. The right side, is short. I'll check that in a moment. Yeah, so in Samin, basically, things got a bit messed up, but we figured out some stuff about who's in charge of these bandits. Yeah, so basically, the fortress of, what is it, Nebakov got overrun and is being all controlled by the bandits, and the actual ruler is jailed there, and then the guy who left early for the wedding, oldest Amin, is actually like, you know, he's in league with the bandits. So yeah, we're didn't go well with Samin, and Samin actually got burned down. So that was sort of a slow recap, and there was no way to prevent it. As far as I know, like, we could not prevent it. I did my best, but the guard that we went with, the captain of the guard, he was kind of went crazy. So that was unfortunate, but yeah, no. Okay. I'll work on that that right side, but yeah, we prevented the worst possible outcome.
All that happened is that we prevented the worst possible outcome.
I'm not so sure about that. Young Samin deserved punishment, no doubt. He was in cahoots with the bandits and betrayed his lord. He defiled his honor. And if it comes out that we helped him escape, it's my neck that's on the chopping block. And yours.
The Older may have been a traitor. But what about his father, Agnes, Captain Gnarly, and the other innocent people in the fortress?
They're all Lord von Burgov subjects. And they were covering for a traitor.
Well, maybe. But still. Were we supposed to just watch while Hashek's soldiers cut their throats?
You'd better hope our compassion won't be the death of us.
But nobody knows about us, and nobody's going to look for the Semines. But that's enough of that. We don't want anyone overhearing us. Let's go to the feast, all right?
You're right. Let's go, before all that's left is a pile of bones and empty pitchers.
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench, pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov. And perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ulrich?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
We have the same interests, Sir Otto. We'll be happy to help you deal with those criminals at Nebukov. And let's hope that our cooperation doesn't end there. You know better than anyone how many similar bands plague our kingdom.
Well said. It seems Hanush and Rezig have an eye for capable and eloquent servants. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business
Okay, thank
at
you.
hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nebakov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunate.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Oh, that wouldn't be my plan.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see
Catherine, sir.
to see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory. Ha ha ha!
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
Ah, junger Mann, komm her.
Anything else?
Get
you
a good
need?
night's sleep, go into the kitchen for wine, feast, and go and get the armor.
Anything else you need?
I want to see what's up with Catherine, because she's probably the most mysterious character, I think, in this whole entire game so far. I don't really trust her, honestly. Oh, so I want to know what's up with her. And we met her before. First, well, I think she was at the pond. So we claim at least. And then the other time was, oh, there we go. Nia, talk to you. And then the other time was at the tavern. And then she said that she wasn't at the pond.
Where can I find the serving girl with the wine?
I don't know. Ask Manietta. She's the cook.
Okay. Thought you were the cook. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that her? Find you. Nope, it's not you. This. Oh, shoot. Sorry. My bad. We'll try and grab some armor.
What do you need, sir?
I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword for my lord.
Oh, but that horse is already bolted. I'm clean out.
What? You don't have anything?
Lots of other knights were here. You should have come earlier, that's all.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but it ain't the best. I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharpening yourself.
I'll tell the Chamberlain.
As you wish. But I'll go and tell the Chamberlain. You think he's gonna get his fingers burnt because of you?
What? Ulrich is my friend.
And I have friends among the local nobles who the Chamberlain surely won't want to annoy.
All right. Maybe I was a bit hasty. I'll find you something better. I still have this left. Take it. It's yours.
See now? Where there's a will, there's a way. Sucker. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
Alright, go into the kitchen for a wine. Yeah, because it's not. Oh. I still gotta do this other stuff, and I can't sprint. Okay. This other.
Good day. You're not permitted to be.
Come on. Are you kidding me?
All right. You caught me. I surrender.
You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around on other people's property. You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything. Otherwise, we'll deal with your unruliness
kidding
in the
me?
pillory.
Pay the fine.
All right, I'll pay.
Now, show me what you've... All right. All right, then. In that case, an indulgence will suffice.
Such a loser. Alright, where is this other person? Like, I didn't do anything wrong. Alright.
Good boy.
well, we'll just go back. It's tough to get lost in this place. The map, I don't know. In my opinion, the map doesn't really help.
Hey, blacksmith's boy. What are you doing there? Get over here.
What is it? I thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
You call this a good feast? Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of dung. And the Chamberlain. My God. I can't take another moment of that fool.
Alright, we'll side with him.
Ah, sod the Chamberlain. He's a conceited idiot.
And how many battles has he won, eh?
What can we do about that?
What do you think? It's not long since we conquered Vranik and Tamburg. And that's a real castle.
Yeah, but what's that got?
Because that quill-wielding warrior isn't going to tell me what to do in battle.
You have to keep your word.
I get that. But you gave von Berghoff your word as a knight that you'd help him. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
Oh, maybe. You know what? I've had enough. I'm going to bed. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armor. And fetch some wine from Catherine. If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced. We've got a battle to fight tomorrow.
Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
All right. Good night then, Henry.
Well, I'm trying to find...
I'm pleased to see your battle with sobriety.
Shut up. Trying to find Catherine. I can't find her anywhere. Alright. Nobody down there. Like, I can rob the place, but I'm not supposed to rob the place. Not there. Because it's showing it's down. It's still down. Okay. Milk. Here. Oh, it's the armory. Alright, so less. Ooh. Whoops.
What are you doing here? It hasn't been safe around here as of late.
These are the dungeons, I think. Alright. I swear this place is a huge freaking maze. Right. Okay, it's showing right here, but like she's supposed to be here. She mentioned another cook, so I'll find that other cook. That's what I'll do. Yeah, I'm just going in circles, honestly. Go upstairs. If I can find that cook or something.
So, how are you enjoying the feast?
Anything else you need?
Got a moment, friend? You must be the...
I'd like to have a bit of discourse with you, young man.
Ha! It didn't take you long to find fame, my friend.
Anything else you need?
Ha! It didn't take you long to find fame, my friend.
We have a poet among us, eh?
Me, a poet. I leave that sort of thing to Florian there. Women swoon in his arms, and then men swoon in exasperation. There's a poetic soul for you, if only his verses were any good. Seems Florian makes your blood boil, eh? Aye, he's too big for his boots. He needs to be taught a lesson. But I'll pay him back for his jokes soon enough.
Tell me more. I'll be glad to help you.
Excellent. I need to get Florian back for one of his jokes. It should hurt him a little.
What did he do to you?
He persuaded a certain damsel to let him dress up in her clothes. When I sang beneath her window one evening, they all thought it was hilarious. And that twit threw lilacs down to me from the window.
How awful. I'm afraid that's...
Whatever you say. But if you change your mind and want a bit of fun, drop by. But you have to do it before I get too drunk. Hey there, my friend. Got a moment? I'd like to compose...
Shall we have a chat?
I'm sorry. I don't know your name, my lady.
This is Johanka of Zhernov, Henry.
Pleased to meet you. I'm...
I know who you are. My companions here talked about you. And the stories were somewhat madcap, if you don't mind me saying so.
Nothing more than a couple of silly misunderstandings.
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows. Quite a nice series of misunderstandings, if you ask me.
Your life was on the line more than once, young man.
You're right, Father.
And not just my life, Lord Capon's as well.
Well, that sounds interesting. Won't you tell me about it? I'd love to hear about adventures right from their hero himself.
I'll be glad to tell you my story. Where to begin?
The best place to begin is at the beginning, isn't it?
My liege Lord Radzig and Lord Hanush sent us to Trotsky with a message. They want to end the war in the Kingdom of Bohemia.
Aha! I thought you were going to recount your adventures, not talk about high politics.
Sorry, you're right. I'll start again.
Here, this one.
Our friend Margrave Jobst would like to end this absurd war. That's why he sent us here to Trotsky. It's a long way from our home in Ratai. So we made camp by a pond to bathe a bit before presenting ourselves to the local lord. We didn't have time for that, because a band of cutthroats suddenly attacked us. They killed without mercy, and our men had no chance against them. We had no choice but to jump into the water and swim for our lives. I still don't know how I didn't drown. I can't swim, you see.
Truly divine intervention, my son. God clearly wanted you to be saved.
Truly shocking and terrifying. Tell me, what awful thing happened next?
They chased us into the rocks, but we escaped.
Very good. But why not go into a bit more detail?
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. But later, we got involved in a tavern brawl. Well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Manual labor would have been too humiliating for him, you see. Even more humiliating than having the local guard pour, slops over us, it would seem.
No, that is truly awful.
But it's true. Everyone thought we were stinking vagabonds, which led to a whole misunderstanding.
Bailiff Thrush put them in the stocks.
Yeah, like I said, they took us for ragamuffins.
Fair enough. But out with it now. Why did they punish you?
I admit the bailiff was right to punish us. But we would have won the brawl otherwise, my lady.
Excellent. I think people are wrong about you. You're a sincere and brave young man, Henry.
And rather entertaining company.
Yes, I agree. It's a pity my good friend didn't hear your story. She would have been very interested.
Who do you mean, my lady?
Unfortunately, she just went outside to get some fresh air. But the easiest way to put that right would be to go and find her. Would you escort me, Sir Knight?
Sure.
Certainly, my lady. I'd be honored to escort you.
Excellent. I'm sure the learned gentlemen will excuse us, won't they? It's a lovely night outside, and it's a little stuffy in here, so a walk will do me good. Come on. A lovely summer night. It was horribly stuffy inside. Thanks for rescuing me from the claws of those two old vultures.
Yeah, of course. But I thought...
I know what you thought. Some men are terribly slow-witted, that's all. Like my late husband. But maybe I underestimated you, eh?
No. I reckon you're overestimating my abilities, my lady.
I understand. A pity, though. This evening could have belonged to us.
Let's go back to the banquet, my lady. They'll be missing you.
A beautiful moment, but now it's past. Take care of yourself, young man.
So she really wanted to just drag me out there to sleep with me, basically. Interesting.
Hey there, mate.
I swear this this series gets me.
Oof, I'm as hungry as a wolf.
Wait. Oh. Well, I don't think. Ooh. Might be able to get some wine. So I can drink the wine, but damn it. Right, well, I can't find. Yeah, I can't find this Catherine anywhere. But that cook did tell me that there was another cook somewhere else. I've yet to find that cook. That way.
How goes it, friend? Is this your idea of fun? You're criminally sober. If you are not fun...
Anything else you need?
What a moment, Fred.
Hey there, my friend. Got a moment? What would you say if I wrote an ode to you?
Ah, younger man, come here. You must be that Henry from the Lord.
Anything else you need?
While exploring the region, I came across several graves of your men.
Ah, yes. Captain Thomas and his men were not the only ones not to return. At least we know what happened to them. Here. Something for your trouble. Anything else you need?
Interesting.
Come and have a drink with us. You must be that Henry from the Lord of Life.
Scribe.
What kind of tasks do you do for Lord von Berghoff?
Rare ones, lad. His lordship spends little time at Trotsky. As the royal chamberlain, he has to be in Prague most of the time.
What does he do?
What does the royal chamberlain do?
I understand, lad. You're asking about his authority, eh?
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know anything at all about him.
Sir Otto von Burgo is the royal chamberlain. Subcamerarius in Latin. He's one of the 9 most powerful officials in the kingdom. He manages the royal towns and monasteries, approves the councillors and abbots in them, and appoints the royal judges.
I'm pleased to see your battle with sobriety is over, and you lost. You're like...
You must be Henry, yes? Lord Cape?
I'm not local, so I'd like to introduce myself, gentlemen.
We're not local either, but we've already heard of you.
Aye. Mainly about your brushes with the law. Truly amusing escapades, if what they say is true.
Well, we had a couple of misfortunes, but I don't know what you heard.
Only that the village yokels took you for beggars and clapped you in the stocks.
Well, after you'd beaten up a couple of them, including the local bailiff's son.
Well, as I said, we had a couple of misfortunes.
Of course, no offense intended. We're glad to meet you.
My name is Olbram, and this is Yeshek of Bor.
Drink with us.
Anything else you need?
Come on.
Alright, I'll be right back in a few minutes. Should be maybe a few minutes. I just gotta take care of something. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about the delay there. Alright, so were we? Alright, let's see. Let's deal with this. Okay. All right. Cool. I'm gonna try. See if I can try to get rid of. All right. Anyway, doesn't seem to be showing up, so I think we're good. All right. Cool. One. Yeah, sorry about that. It was just a family matter that I was going with, so I was just talking with somebody. Just some family,
Anything else you need?
I'd like to speak to Sir Otto.
Certainly. What is it, Henry?
Would I be right in assuming nobody else knows about the content of our message yet?
Correct. And that is how it will stay, until I decide on my reply to lunch.
What about the League of Lords? Do you think you'll convince the other nobles as well?
Careful now, young man.
The war hurts everyone, without exception. And that is why it has to stop. Everyone agrees on that. Each one of us has to consider what he can do for peace in the land. You can show what you can do tomorrow, when we settle scores with those bandits.
We'll make short work of them.
I'll try not to let you down, sir.
Certainly. We will talk tomorrow when it's over. I do not let capable men go unrewarded, Henry.
Junger Mann, komm her! You must be that Henry from the Lord of Lipa, eh?
you asking?
A strange lad.
What's the discussion about, gentlemen?
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord von Bergoff's men.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your company by the pond.
Aye, no doubt about it. It's the same band of troublemakers.
Who got the better of you twice, eh?
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nebachov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to be old Nebach. But in fact, it was none other than the leader of those disgraceful scoundrels.
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder that puffed-up Capon won't talk to us. He's afraid we'll make fun of him.
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Capon did nothing wrong. It wasn't his fault.
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off the handle again?
Ja, du hast recht. I went too far. If I've offended you, Henry, we can settle scores. I'm at your service. But if you'd rather try your luck, we can have a game of dice. That strikes me as a better option than going at each other with swords. Wie war das? Do you play dice, friend?
Yeah, I'm
Not for me. I don't play dice.
Das ist schade. Aber was soll man machen? It could have been fun.
Another time. I don't have that much money right now. Gotta get my money back up. Ooh. bacon. Roasted piglet. It's a good way, cause get to get all this food.
Hey there, my friend. Got a moment? I'd like to compose a ballad
No,
about
I'm
your
fine.
escapades. Ha! It didn't take you.
An apple. So something's mysterious about that Catherine person. And I think we're gonna see a lot of her later on. Like, a lot later on. That would be my guess. Alright, I would say... I'm not gonna go on this very long hunt for the wine. I would say that if we can't find the wine, I'm just gonna try and sleep and see what happens. But... yeah, because this is all other stuff. Like, I don't know, I'm just wondering. Wait. Oh, yeah. Alright, cool. Might as well just head out then. And just get ready for tomorrow.
You silly doggy.
Can't delay, no time to lose. Okay, so we can't wait, we can't do anything. Gotcha. Ooh, 11 in strength, holy crap. Alright. Well, we'll give all that stuff to, what's his name? To Hans. More, so it's no big deal. I like having that around. We trade with you. What armor do you have? I don't have that one. And I really want that helmet that we got for Sir Hans. Ooh. But I mean, still, our stuff that we have is, you know, it's pretty decent. It's not too bad. All right. All right, we'll just go to sleep then. The night before the battle is calm and quiet. So I'm assuming okay. Do we still yeah, chill out. So I'm assuming we still have to try to find that wine. Will that NPC be there? Oh, 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 oh.
Greetings to you.
Couldn't find you all night, you know? Yeah, I know. Oh, okay. Find it too. I'll try to find, I'll try to take care of that bot in a second. I know for some reason I couldn't delete that from my, you know, my mobile app. Just wouldn't let me. Oh, you reported them. Interesting. Maybe that's why they weren't showing up. Yeah, no worries. I can always get rid of them, and I can always take care of them. So yeah, they aren't showing up anymore, but that's fine. All right, where's Catherine?
Excuse me, have you seen Catherine?
What do you want her for?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Laura Capon, but I can't find her.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get it, and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Well, the thing is, they told me...
Forget it! God knows where that cow's got to again. I ain't seen her all evening. But don't worry. I'll be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon myself. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck again and won't open for love nor money.
Who locked it like that?
Nobody. It's one of Ossina's amazing locks.
Fantastic. He really is quite a blacksmith. Sure, I'll take a look at it. It won't be a problem.
Thanks. Take care then.
Okay. Well, this NPC was, I wouldn't say bugged, but well, maybe it was bugged. I couldn't find her last night, you know, during the feast. And she was supposed to be around this area. And, you know, around here somewhere. So, I couldn't find her the whole entire time. But yeah, thanks for reporting that bot, so I'm not too worried. So lockpicking.
Shit.
Oh. Never did like the lockpicking system, but it's only because I never really got the hang of it. Alright. Try again.
Shit.
Yeah, it is. You're right, it is too difficult.
Oh, bloody hell.
Alright. I'll have to tell her that I didn't get it. Oh, where should it go? They make their errands. There she is.
Ossina deserves a kick up the arse. It's stuck fast.
Ah, you really can't do it? And I had you down for such a handy lad.
No, it simply isn't possible. And Ossina is an idiot. I'd have to take an axe to that lock.
Oh, well, never mind then. I suppose I'll have to ask someone who's better with his hands. Here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. And give my regards to Lord Capon. May the Holy Virgin watch over you in battle. Farewell.
Right. Yeah, I want to see what the... Yeah, it's not going to be high. I already passed it, didn't I? Because it's like, it's under thievery, isn't it? Should increase some of this stuff. Yeah, it totally did, I know. No, so many, like, that one, widow totally wanted me. I like Hellhound. Oh, with the horsemanship, the good old Pebbles perk. So good. I don't even need like a new horse right now. I might get a new horse at some point, but I don't know. Like, I'll show you Pebbles' stats and everything. It's just so good. That's good. Stealth. Oh, nice. I didn't know that. We'll do that. That's fun. Okay. Speed. Ladies, man. I think they had something similar like that with Fallout, the Ladies Man perk. Ooh, actually, that's pretty good. Percentage. Both these, Jack of all trades and, oh man. I'm gonna go with that first, though. I'm gonna go with Creative Soul. I've been wanting to get that. Alright, cool. My strength also went up, too.
Hey, Henry, we're moving out.
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Berghoff sent me then.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ostener a kick up the ass.
Oh, okay. Weapon? That's his. That was his. Like all the Saxon stuff was his, basically. 1, 2, 3. Makes sense. Common longsword.
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me.
What about you? Ready for battle?
One moment. I have to get ready.
Get a move on then. I don't want to keep that twat Ulrich waiting.
Alright. Then go over here.
Hey, Henry.
Okay. Gotcha.
What are you playing at?
I'm ready now. We can head off to battle.
All right. No more farting around now. I can't wait till we smash those whoresons' faces in. Oh, damn it. But so what? Let's go. I can't wait to put that fraud from Navarkov in irons. With the force we have, we'll take their little fort in a trice. What do you think? What's wrong? Don't tell me you don't fancy going into battle. Ah. I see I won't get much conversation out of you this morning. Is that the fault of last night's feast? Or are you just bored and missing real adventure? If that's what it is, your blood should soon start flowing again, my friend. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentes fortuna juvat!
Damn it! Don't you know how to ride a horse?
No, I don't. Obviously, something's going to happen. Oh, I did. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to.
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir.
I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in Nabarkov. Why dally then when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen! Open the gate! We're moving out.
Oh, here we go.
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ.
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Nebac was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
Oh. Yeah, they knew we were coming. Cause what's her name?
Oh God! Where?
Come on,
Hey! Can't get out.
Give me your hand. Come on! God, get up, Henry!
I'm coming.
Back off, bastard! Now he's really pissed me off. We have to get out of here.
Oops.
But we can't go back. Find our way through. Quick! Snap the door!
Ooh. Yeah, I've gotten a bit better at combat. You know, not crazy good, but a bit better.
You're mine. Yeah, don't swear it. Slice him up. Die, you swine.
Get wrecked.
I'll be done with you in a flash.
So, what were you saying about an army again?
Henry! We have to keep going! Down the path! We can't go back!
That army sort of got screwed.
Capon! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him!
Nicely!
Alright.
Useless! That won't work on me!
Ha! Fuck you!
Go, buddy.
Nicely done!
Get wrecked. Yeah, this like this weapon is way better than our last one. Obviously, but
Bleeding like a stuck pig.
I always like in games where you know you don't. Oh, they're using guns, huh?
Chamberlain Ulrich, we have to help the fool. You hear, Henry? I need you here.
So that's what because I think they were talking about like fire or smoke that attack, right? Come here. Yeah, you don't want to attack every. Ooh, got damaged. Owie, owie. But luckily, these bandits aren't that good. Right.
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curse!
Gotta get to cover. Ah, shit. He's dead.
Capon, where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Let's take out these guys. We can't take out these guys. Oh, alright, so we just have to go right to him. That's what I was thinking, like, towards the end. Is, like, you have to go right to Hans.
Useless.
Wait, how'd I get... What? Alright, I gotta focus. I'm getting fed up with these guys. Because we didn't see the guns really until, you know, until just now.
Christ, I have to go to him.
That guy's, jeez, they're dropping like flies, honestly. Come here. Right. It's basically drop the beer. I have to drop that stuff.
This is all your fault.
Shut up! Help me! Quick!
Christ, man. I don't know why I'm bothering with you. A bit more.
Can he?
Come on.
I don't know if he can live even.
For fuck's sake.
My God!
Yeah.
Henry,
Can't.
grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here. We have to get away. So help him.
I'm here. I'll help you.
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curse!
Yeah. There's no button for me to.
Ulrich dead. Let's get out of here.
Hold on, it's fine. All right. sucks, but you know. We weren't super prepared, I would say that. It was, you know. You know, I should say, like, we should have been more prepared. And I feel like that Catherine chick is the spy. You know, I feel like she's a big component for these bandits. That's just my opinion. I mean, fight them. There we go. We got that one. You gotta take care of the guns though, because it's ranged weapons. Nice, we got him. Break point and swords, sweet. Alright. Alright, great. All of our guys are done. No way we can go this way, right? Oh.
Take that fucker out!
We have to get out of the gorge and down to the mill. Christ! It's the same everywhere! It's a massacre!
Bend my green devil!
You got it, King Wolf. Take that fucker out, damn it!
Capon, where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Alright, fine, we'll go to him. Yeah, arrows.
On the other
Okay.
side of the stream.
Nice hit! Young fucker!
Watch out, Henry! There are shooters behind the wagons! Let's go down! We'll lose them on the other side of the stream!
Like this, damn it! I'll chop you! Yeah, don't stand. Good. Come on. You led him on nicely.
Alright.
Come on.
Let's go.
That's it! Go!
Sweet. Yeah, we gotta get rid of
Capon!
Hands! Help me!
Christ, I have to go to him.
Hans? Hans! Look at me! Hans!
That'll do! We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon of Kirkstein.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor.
But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
We're better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now what is a coward turned to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel. If he's good enough, I'll let him live. So, my boy, let's see what you got.
Ooh.
You're good.
Shishka, you all right?
Do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
It's a good question. Probably not.
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition. As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes. and then boots you right in the balls. All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Uzit's bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
What? Him?
No! The bishop!
And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
Well, I might not be entirely blameless. I threw up during a sermon and beat up the bailiff.
Holy fucking shit! I mean, sorry, Father.
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for? If you don't mind me asking.
It's no secret. I need to find them. So I'll be grateful if you can tell me anything.
I'll be glad to help, Father.
It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Ah, Sakra. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Well, I never. I'll go straight there then.
Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning. And they were ambushed in the ravine near the Barkov Mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? Who's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started, and I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads. And at the chapel there, head down towards the forest. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was over quickly for them.
Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as old boots. Well, thank you, in any case. I'll go and ask around, and God willing, I'll get them in one piece.
Hope dies last. I'm sorry I haven't better news for you. Safe travels, Father Godwin.
God bless you.
Interesting. Alright, so I gotta play as our old friend here. Alright. Oh shit. Alright, so this is gonna be fun. Right. Talk to the people who escaped from the mill.
A large beer for me.
So I reckon the scolding of the stable hands is postponed.
I made it myself.
You? Don't lie. Where would you have learnt how to do that?
My grandpa always griped that it freeze before St.
Them together.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
You think you could manage some kind of ornament? I always fancied those chairs with hearts carved
What
out.
then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
Cooper better again.
God be with you, lad. I need to ask you something.
Oh, Christ!
Cooper's in a bad way. He got shot. He needs to rest. What do you want from him?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let anyone out. And then, in the morning, the ravine suddenly turned into hell itself. Awful. Dreadful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass. What did you hear from the barn?
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling, and infernal crashes and bangs. We tried to flee, but Cooper was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
We hid until it was all over. And then, by then, them bastards had other things to worry about. They took some captives.
I'm looking for two friends. The innkeeper told me they were involved in that skirmish. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page. Have you heard those names?
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that was taken captive.
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, half the domain knows them. They was hanged.
My God! Surely not. There must have been lots of people there. Maybe you made a mistake in the confusion.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure? How far away were you? What happened exactly?
I'm just saying what I saw. That's all.
I'm asking if you're sure. Would you swear to God? Well, speak!
Before Almighty God? Well, maybe. I mean, it was all a bit chaotic, that's true.
Interesting. Who were those cutthroats?
Well, who were those cutthroats?
Some of them wore Lord Nebag's colours, but it wasn't his men. We know his men. They ride by the mill often enough, and sometimes stop off for a chat.
I'll leave you to get some rest. I must find my friends, however they ended up. Da Deus Fortunae.
Oh, was that Latin? Are you a priest or what?
Aye, I'm a priest. Well, I used to be.
Merciful Mother of God, that's some good fortune at least. Could you bless Cooper, please? Maybe he'll get better if you put a word in for him with the Almighty.
Sure.
Of course. I'd be happy to. Benedictio Domini sit vobiscum. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini.
Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Father. Here, take this and pray for us, please.
All right. Of course I will. Farewell, my friends.
I hope we can go back to the mill soon.
Always the common folk suffer the most. And you're supposed to believe there's justice in the world.
Right. And alright, so we just ride over there. Perfect. Yeah, this story is getting interesting. Oh. So basically east. Alright, cool. Oh yeah, there it is.
Hiya! Hiya!
Yeah, I don't think that we were hanged or anything.
Quick! Quick! Good girl, Bibi. Good girl. Go!
Interested to see what exactly happened, though.
I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads. This must be that chapel. Now to the right, and down to the woods.
Okay.
The tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover. Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. I should keep my eyes peeled. They rained arrows down on them. Good God, what a bloodbath.
What you want,
Easy.
Sure you're not lost?
Nice and slow.
Don't want no trouble.
God Almighty. Bless their souls. And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior. In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Damn it, where do you think you're going?
What?
Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, Father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened, and the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't enough.
Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein in this page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You'd better hope it is.
Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
Right, fellas. We'll finish this.
Oh.
If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double. Did you hear what I fucking said? Get lost, or it'll end badly.
I won't take orders from you, you dog! We're outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll take you to our prisoners. Deal?
If we survive.
Let's see if you're as good with that sword as with your tongue. Come on then, you assholes!
Oh.
You won't get away with that, bastard! You're no match for us, fucker!
Get away with that! Show me your stuff! Finish this quickly!
That was pretty good.
Should have fucking stayed there! One more! I teach you!
Let him have it!
Quick! Hardly even hurt, eh?
Fuck! That was something! They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves!
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis, Domine.
You really know how to wield a sword. Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that? And leave God out of it this time?
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recently I was the parish priest in Ujits, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not going to dig graves for those fuckers.
Leave them to rot without a Christian burial. Nobody deserves that. Not even enemies. And besides, those corpses could attract wolves from the forest.
Sod the wolves. Let them fill their bellies.
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Still on? I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nebarkov. Although castle might be a strong word for it. So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
I gave my word.
Who to? Who's looking for them?
Lord Hanush of Lipa, Lord Capen's guardian.
Hanush, you say?
Do you know him?
I know who. Look, that's Nabokov up on the left. It's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah!
Quick! Yeah! Go!
Beat him.
Go!
Oh, supposed to go another way, wasn't I? Oh, can go this way. Oh.
Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him.
I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men. He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Ishtvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
God be with you, Captain. I expect you are the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father...
Oops.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
I get that a lot. Oh, true.
And you don't look much like the lord of this fortress. I don't even know your name.
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress, and they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
Like I said, they're handy fellows. Although they do get up to some stupid escapades. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
I have no idea.
Then why are you here?
I'm supposed to bring them back, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergov's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops!
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Looks like you know how to use a blade.
Fighting Turks will teach you that.
Hungary?
Kosovo.
If you help me, I'll let them go.
I don't know if we can trust this guy, but he did honor his word. Earlier he did. Oops. Didn't mean to open.
I'm not afraid of anyone but God Almighty.
Alright, this guy's a decent fighter. Oh shoot. Alright.
You're gonna fuck with us?
You want to try me?
Shit.
Show what you're made.
I'll sort you out.
Are you waiting for me to die of old age, coward? Kill him!
Another one. Let in. Watch out! It's a rebellion. Jesus!
He's had it.
Quick. Hardly even hurt.
Okay. Do you have any bandages?
Eh?
Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
It looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Bergov's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toth and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late!
Sometime earlier.
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
Oh shit.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt!
Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are?
Where's my sword?
Who is this? Man. Surely you're not gonna listen to some vagabond?
What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch?
Enough!
What's he talking about? You clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows!
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered!
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Zhishka, you want it at the gate?
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
What do you want here, you swine?
I'm doing what I do best, and you're getting in my way again. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Sierramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zhishka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Bergau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Bergau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zhishka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zhishka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
Really want that sword.
Don't try it on. You fled from Talmberg like a thrashed dog. And if it's true you're working for von Bergov, you haven't done too well. All your men are dead, and you're here in a cell.
For the time being, wait and see.
Ha! I get the feeling you touched a nerve there, Henry. This vermin doesn't have a backup plan.
I'll be free before you know it.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. and waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zhishka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zhishka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come. Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. It's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine!
Ugh. You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell!
Ugh. Eric! We're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
Oh, damn
There's
it.
always time for this.
There it is.
We've got to flee now!
There'll be time when we meet again.
What the fuck was that?
Fuck it!
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen!
It's Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can you even deliver a letter? I will get those fuckers. They're riding to Trusky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier, and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
We know about his past, but it seems he's changed his mind and sided with King Wenceslas. After all, we came here to try to make Lord von Bergov and the League of Lords turn against Sigismund.
Jobst can be very convincing, and then all of a sudden his dagger's in your back. I've seen him twist and turn so many times that I don't believe a word he says. Be that as it may, what you said means we, here and now, really are on the same side.
Aye. But what I want to know is how it came about that instead of delivering a letter, those boys joined our enemy.
We had a common enemy.
How? We had a common enemy, that's how. As soon as we arrived, we were attacked by Zizka here and his men. They murdered our company, took our message, and on top of that, they had Istvan with them.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at
True.
our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
Had Samin come to join you?
How did Semin come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. What actually happened to Samin?
Von Bergov sent his men to take revenge on him. Both Jan and Olda are alive, but they had to flee. Henry and I helped them. It was a close shave. We burnt down the fortress to cover their escape, so von Bergov wouldn't suspect anything.
Oh, thank God for that at least. They're good men. It would be a sad loss.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come on! I think you can trust us after all that's happened, can't you?
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon. Don't trust anyone.
Alright, what's your task? I still think it's that Catherine.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Bergov is traitor-in-chief.
Did you want to kill von Bergov?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Bergov's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us. Anything's possible.
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Bergov instead of telling him you were at Nebukov? If he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason, so no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you.
It's a pretty ugly story. As Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Bergov, but why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Bergov.
You killed all my men. They were good lads.
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates.
Ooh. Do you know Catherine?
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
All right.
Oh, God. Holy shit!
Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out.
Just get it over with.
Oh, I would hate that, man.
Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Burgov comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it? But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves. It's been a
Alright, I want to take off.
hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
I couldn't help overhearing you talking about that tragedy in Sameen. Was that also the choice of a lesser of two evils?
It's really a shame you didn't arrive earlier, Godwin.
Why? Do you think things would have turned out differently?
I don't know. Aldo was truly guilty, but to kill and to punish are two different things.
God gave us the power to punish. But we have to deal with our consciences ourselves. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, eh?
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't von Berghoff come with you to the battle in person?
He was expecting an important visitor. I just heard it was someone from Prague.
That doesn't help us at all. Prague is full of politicians and traitors. Well, it seems that has nothing to do with what happened here. We're here! Would you please take care of those poor wretches? Lay them to rest. In the meantime, we'll pray for the salvation of their souls.
Right. Oops. Oops. Okay, that's one. I guess I did that okay. Oh, that's better. Okay, so that's how you're supposed to do it. Alright, and then third one. You gotta wash off after this.
Do you know anything about Teresa from the Rattay Mill?
You mean that nice girl who saved your life in the ruins of Skalitz?
Aye. If she hadn't shown up that time, Runt would have killed me. So do you know what she's up to?
Why? Did you promise her something?
No, I didn't make any promises to her. I just wanted to know how she's doing.
I didn't hear anything new about her in these last few days since she left. But if she likes you, I'm sure she'll wait for you.
Do you know where I can sleep in the castle?
You'll find your bed in that tiny little hut, right past the gateway to the lower castle.
Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did what was necessary.
That's good. Bloody tired.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out. I have something that'll get your blood pumping.
Oh, Godwin, couldn't I... Can it wait?
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse for you.
I think I'll lie down and wait for it.
Come to the castle moat. I'll wait for you there.
Got wash off though. Really want to know what's up with that Catherine chick. Cause I swear she was at the pond. We gotta eat. Eat from the pot, nice. Love to see it.
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before. With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end for a change.
It smells so bad.
What smells so bad here?
Schwarzpulver. Or gunpowder, brother. It may stink, but it's damn flammable.
And quite dangerous if you don't know how to handle it, eh?
Have you ever shot one?
Have you ever shot one, Godwin?
Me? Never. But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damage bronze bells filled with black powder can do.
I've heard of those. Those must have been bombards. A terrible weapon of the Turkish Sultan.
How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard, when you're careful.
Alright, explain it to me.
It'd be better if you tell me everything in detail.
A pistol is not all that complicated. It has a metal barrel in the front, and you hold it in the back. First, you load the powder in the barrel, then the ball, and you plug it up with a piece of cloth or parchment. Sheep's wool is also good, because it doesn't get wet, but then it's hard to clean the weapon after. As soon as it's loaded, you put the stock under your shoulder, and you light it with a wick. Just watch out for the recoil. You have to use a wide stance, otherwise it'll knock you on your ass.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
We'll see about that.
Handgun. Handgun is a terrifying modern weapon. Slow loading speed and inaccurate aim are balanced by its sheer destructive force and the fear it causes amongst enemies. Okay.
Good. Let's try shooting.
Let's try doing this.
I don't want to have to go looking for all your pieces.
Well, you look like you're all in one piece, so you'll surely be the best teacher.
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on.
What?
But don't worry, I'm sure Big
Oh,
Kevin's
shit.
luck will protect you.
Maybe a prayer would help more.
Good idea. O merciful God, be kind and protect us so we don't blow our arses off. Amen.
So let's get to it.
Alright, let's... Oh, frick.
Great!
Oh shit. Shot over. Alright. Yeah, so this is super low. It's tough. Yeah, it is tough because it moves around and but it's very slow reloading.
What a racket! And that stench! Ah! It's got quite a kick, huh?
What a load of bollocks!
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
A diabolically dangerous weapon.
I told you so. This is the weapon of the future.
I'd like to see that.
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to placard anymore. Do you want it?
It's definitely not for me. Let the youngster here take it.
What? Seriously?
Of course. Here you go. But I don't have much gunpowder left. So you'll have to find some yourself.
And if you have all the saints on your side, it might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much. I'll see what I can do with it.
All right then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master. We have a long journey ahead of us tomorrow. I'm gonna hit the hay.
Not sure if I'm a...
But keep out of trouble. Got it?
Not sure if I'm gonna use that all the time. Or even some of the time. I might practice with it some more. Because it kind of seems tough to, you know, move around. The bow definitely seems way more stable. And I'll have to use the crossbow some more. I haven't really used the crossbow. Alright, so let's see. Okay. Cabin's over there, interesting.
There's a nice view from here.
Oh.
I'll be right with you.
There's a beautiful view of the sunset from here, and the only thing I want now is for it to set and for this fucking day to be over. Come and have a chat.
Sure.
It was a hard bloody day today, eh?
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're gonna have to change sides before luck smiles on us.
Look on the bright side. We survived. And that's the main thing, right? I hear we're going back to Rattay tomorrow.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky and fucking von Berghoff once and for all. Though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated, ambushed, wounded, and nearly hanged, all because of him. Just because I was trying to do the responsible thing.
You did what you could. It's just that circumstances turned against us.
Exactly. Thank you, Henry. Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstances. Either way, I'll never forget this little trip of ours.
Same here. Al dentes fortuna jivat.
Ha ha ha! Exactly. Well, now it's all over. So what do you say to rolling a few dice together?
If you have anything to bet with, my lord.
Don't worry about me. What about you? Aren't you completely skinned?
Thanks for your concern, but I still have a few groschen.
Yeah, I know you
Not
can.
for long. Enough talk. Let's let the wings of our Fortuna carry us away. I'm really surprised you challenged me. I don't like to lose.
Couldn't really like romance anyone. I feel like at that feast I was getting hit on by practically everyone, it felt like.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. Nothing worth mentioning. That'll do me. Roll.
I mean, people are gonna complain about anything, so I find it funny more than anything. It's not up my alley, but like I personally wouldn't romance Hans.
Yeah.
I gotta get better at this game.
Like this. My God! Oh,
Oop.
come on!
I just find Hans is, you know, basically. We can't do that. Can't do that. I find Hans is like almost like a brother, basically. I was gonna say an older brother, but sometimes he doesn't act it, you know? He's growing up slowly. Like, oh crap.
That's enough. Your turn.
Alright, he's actually good. Oh yeah, that too, for sure.
Damn it! How can you lose so fucking much?
Either I'm playing badly, or you bloody cheated, Sir Hans.
Oh, right, that's it. All the blame is on my head again. Come one, come all. Lord Capon of Perkstein is on trial again. It's been quite a while since I was last on the gallows.
And you drew quite a crowd last time, eh?
Oh, my God. Oh, what a disgrace that was.
Well, it's one way of catching attention, though.
I'd rather catch the attention of a local wench. Aye. Wine, women, and song. All our problems began the day I abandoned that simple philosophy of life.
So no more politics?
Oh, so no more talk of politics, responsibility, and the calling of the nobility?
Indeed. But I might just have learned something after all.
And can I hear this great revelation of yours?
I have arrived at the conclusion that a bad day is just a bad day. And it doesn't mean your whole life is fucked up. And also, things always look better in the morning. The sooner I lie down, the better chance there is of nothing else fucking up today. So, I shall bid you good night, my friend.
Not a chance, you idiots!
Who are you calling an idiot?
Only an idiot would waste bandages on those highborn fuckers.
They're injured, just like our men.
Plenty of ours are already pushing up daisies, and these bastards are responsible.
Aye, don't fuck with us, Clara. You're not gonna treat them and that's that. Let them die for all I care.
Absolutely not. My potions were good enough when your teeth hurt, though, eh, Jakey?
Oh, piss off, Clara!
Aye, the captain said lock them up, not pamper them.
But they won't be any good to Zhishka if they're dead, you numbskulls.
Stay out of this. We have our orders, Clara.
Are you completely stupid? Let me see them.
Go and take care of our men first. These two can wait.
Aye, they've lasted this long.
Don't you understand? I have to see how they're doing, sir.
Alright, so... Still don't think we're going to, going back to Ratai. Just don't think. Alright, sleep and save. Oh, okay. Don't pick the time, we just... Oh crap, dream mode.
No!
I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall! All weapons to the gate!
Clara, what in the hell?
Oh crap.
What the hell is going on?
Bit of a rude awakening.
I would hate to wake up in the morning that way. Shit.
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
Oh, fuck. Damn it.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so... now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Is there any way to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, they wouldn't get far. No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Marquardt! Lord Nebak! And you treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
Yeah, we're kind of outnumbered here, so it's not looking good.
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry. We'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate, but if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right. I need everyone else on the battlements.
God hear our prayer, and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
It's really want. Oh,
Come on, then! Can't see it! Go to hell! Let him have it! Shoot those ones carrying the ladders!
Where?
Hey, Henry!
Find a helmet somewhere and knock those ladders down. Repel the ladders! To the top!
Ah, shit.
Charge! What's that coming? Hurry! Hurry! Don't worry. I'll knock it down.
That one hit the mark.
Fuck them up! What's that Clement? Henry! Those ladders! Hey, Henry! Don't worry. Suit yourself! To me! Get from behind!
Damn it. Right. What the? Trying to knock down the ladder. Damn it, man. I didn't know that this part was gonna start. My problem.
You're mine! Ha! That one hit the mark. The end is nigh, son. Shoot those ones carrying the ladders!
Alright. We can't put on... This sucks.
Repel the ladders! To the top!
We're in the thick of things again. Hurry! Hurry! Charge! What's that coming? Take that fucker out, damn it!
Damn.
Didn't see that coming, eh? Damn! I'm bleeding. Let him have it!
I'm serious, man. Boy, it's tough.
Hey, I need a hand here.
Alright.
That's how I treat. Shoot those ones carrying the ladders! Hey, Henry! Except the helmet, don't worry, knock those ladders down! Repel the ladders! To the
Can't
top!
get a good shot. Alright, let's try and...
Hey, hurry, hurry!
Charge! What's that coming? Hey, Henry! Don't worry! I'll knock it down! Hurry!
Oh. Need a special weapon for that? Damn.
Hey, Henry! Don't worry! I'll knock it down! Do it! That's what I call it! True blood! Yeah! Go fuck yourself!
The victor is the one who doesn't shit himself.
I need to get, like, my back up against a wall or something.
can't do that, can you? Exemplum docet! Chaser! Shoot those ones carrying the ladders! Hey, Henry! Find a halberd somewhere and knock those ladders down! Repel the ladders! To the task! Yeah! Don't spare him! Watch out! I can't get a shot in!
All right, catch you later.
Thick of things again. Get ready to leave this black. What's that coming? I'll beat you to it. Don't worry. No, hurry! Hurry! Ah! This guy. Come on!
Take that fucker up! Too slow!
Shit. What the heck? How did he hit me from there? Perfect. All right. What? All right, I'm like, dude. All right. Come on, let's move. Come on. Alright,
No mercy! I'm gonna shoot you! Now I'll show you! I'll shoot you an extra asshole!
so I'm not gonna make it.
What's going on?
Yeah, I'm gonna bleed out. Shit. I'm dead. Do I have a... I want to see if I have a save point here. So I can put on armor. Okay. Alright, cool. I do. Alright, cool. I do. That's... Right. Right. in. Take this stuff. Another bandage. Probably makes sense. Game telling you that there's a battle coming up. Alright. I'll sleep and save.
Quickly barricade the gap!
What the hell is going on?
A bit of a rude awakening.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head.
Let's just skip this.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry, we'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate, but if they...
All right, I need...
God hear it.
So...
Skip that. Shit. Okay.
Hey, I need a hand here! Go to hell!
Pulsate et aperiet vobis!
Slice him up! Shoot those ones carrying the ladders!
The devil's waiting for
Find a
you!
halberd somewhere and
Nice.
knock those ladders down! Repel the ladders! To the top!
Alright, over here.
Hurry! Hurry! Forward! Keep going!
Ow.
Hurry!
Alright. Shit. Shit. Nice. Got him. Oh, let's take a step back because they're gonna climb up the ladder.
It's a wonder you're still standing. I'm gonna shoot you.
Like, how do we? Nice. Okay. That helmet. Oh my gosh, that helps so much.
You caught him out sweetly. Bleeding like a stuck pig.
The gate must be held.
Alright, repel the gate, repel the gate. Like, we should take one of those. Don't know.
Go, good. Now my turn.
Come on. Oh,
To me.
What's going on?
From behind.
You an extra asshole.
jeez.
Back on the gate.
But how?
I'll shoot your head off.
Hey, come and help me with this bastard.
Watch out! I can't aim.
Alright, so we needed that the whole time. Nice. Come on. down the ladders. Go to the gates. Okay. Thought that is that over here. Oh, dropping stones.
Come on, Crowders! We'll see who gets the last laugh, you whoreson!
Dope.
Hey, I need a hand here!
Alright, wait, what? Oh. Stone. We're killing them with the stone.
Those fuckers are retreating! They're retreating! We've fended them off!
Are you sure about that?
Henry, come here quick! We have a problem!
I'll be right there.
Right?
It's bad.
What's wrong? We defended the gate, didn't we?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower. But they got into the lower castle. Our boys are getting hammered. We've got to get to their aid, right now!
I understand. I'll go with you.
Right, shoot. Alright, give me 1 second. I'll be right. Okay. Looks good. Alright, let's go.
Fuck! I can't get a shot in!
Go to hell! Go fuck yourself! Go to hell! Slice him up! Slice him up!
Wanker!
Alright. Oh, I want your helmet.
Are you waiting for me to die of old age,
Shit.
They got what they wanted. We did it, eh?
Ah, I hope so. But unfortunately, it isn't over yet. Something's happening up top. We have to go back quickly.
Oh, Sakura! When will this be over, Zizka?
As soon as we kick their asses!
Where's that guy's helmet? Where is he? I want to look at my... Yeah, mine is still really good. Alright. Head back up there then. Come on.
Past the wall! No, the battlements have fallen! I'll hack you to ribbons!
Shit.
Good straight! Come on, go!
Oh.
Hey, I can't see him!
Too slow!
It's you! Hey! Christ!
Well, what now?
We've got to fall back!
Everyone back to the tower, now!
Hooray! There's more coming! Fuck!
We're done for. Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily. They'll parley, you'll see.
Are you sure?
Everyone, away from the tower!
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What the fuck is that?
Oh.
Pater Noster, Kies in Kelis.
Time!
Et debiti nobis debita nostra sicut.
Take cover!
Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostris.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ne nos inducas in tentationem. But deliver us from evil.
Shit. Oh crap.
Help me! Someone! Henry! For the love of God!
I told you we should have made a run for it.
Aye. We should have taken off. At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
Well, the last time I ran away, I lost everything. I'm never going to do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing. You won't be much use to anyone as a corpse.
The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut. They're not dead yet.
Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at, poof.
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
What is it, sir?
We part ways here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about, and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good.
Forwards!
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You'll rot in hell.
Do you think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me, and the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him. It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat. Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly, too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing.
What will change if I talk?
Why should I tell you anything? You're gonna kill us anyway.
Good question. But you're mistaken. There's more chance I'll kill you if you don't talk. Indeed, that's highly likely. And what's more, it will hurt. Really hurt. If you talk, it will hurt a lot less. And who knows? Maybe we'll keep you. You might be a bastard, but you're your father's only son. Maybe he'll pay up for you.
Well, that's tough luck for me then. Because I don't know anything of use to you.
I'll be the judge of that, if you don't mind. I have the letter you were taking to von Burgo. I know it was written by Hanush, Radzig, and Jobst. So I know you saw him. And now you'll tell me everything that happened and what he said to you. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
I don't know anything about those two. Really?
Don't take me for a fool, boy.
I don't. But you're not what you're pretending to be either. I keep thinking, why is he doing it? What's behind it?
In the mood for flights of fancy, eh? We must be going too easy on you. Step it up, Ernest. We'll see how smug he is after that. Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Radzig? What do they have planned?
Don't know anything. Kill me if you like.
I don't know anything. So you can put an end to this now. And save yourself the effort.
You think you can wriggle out of this so easily and that I'll kill you without getting what I want? Even if it's just a bit of pleasure? No, no. I honestly don't understand why you're trying to play the hero. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf. He won't last long.
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you think. And you ought to get some rest. So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein, where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in Ratai?
All right. I'll tell you what I know about them.
At last! Not hard, is it? Go on then.
Jobst has a Groschen-shaped birthmark on his backside and secretly does embroidery in the evenings. And Liechtenstein, he's into bawdy poetry and likes to have girls beat him with a cane.
You think you'll throw me off with your little jokes?
No, it's true. And I just recalled another thing. I know who fucked Eric in the stable yesterday.
Shut him up!
Ah!
Well, had enough at last? Can we start being serious finally? Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor and turncoat Jobst? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? This is not your war! Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. And I'll get von Bergau to demand a ransom for you from Radzig. Then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours.
I can't tell you anything because I don't know anything. The lords don't give a shit about me. No one discussed with me why we were coming here. I'm only of use to my father because he doesn't have any other children. If he did, he wouldn't have anything to do with me.
It didn't look like that when I saw the two of you cozying up in Talmberg. It seems I have to teach you that it's wrong to lie. Ernest!
Ah!
This is the last time I'll ask. What do you know about Jobst and Liechtenstein? Where did they go from Ratai? What do they have planned?
Go fuck yourself.
And I'm telling you, for the last time, go fuck yourself.
As you wish.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
So you're not going to talk? In that case, you won't be needing your tongue.
Sir, I don't think he can take much more.
I don't care. He had his chance. Take the tongs and get on with it. I don't care if he dies.
No! Stop it! Don't do it!
What is it, priest? Is there something you'd like to tell us?
Godwin, no!
Shut up!
Tell me then. What's on your mind, father?
From what I understood, Jobst is looking for allies so he can take on Sigismund.
That's not really news. I want to know where he is now.
In Brandenburg. He went to Brandenburg.
That's better. And what about Liechtenstein?
Radzig said Jobst sent him to Kuttenberg. That's all I know. As God is my witness.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into Sigismund's lap. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. You'll be rewarded in heaven for that. Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly. Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen. Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
You know, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time.
Hey. Can you hear that?
Is that? Oh. Oh shit. Catherine.
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
Wait. You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time?
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond?
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy heads on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
Well, if it hadn't been for me, you wouldn't have been able to stop it.
See how cocky he is, Catherine?
He's right though, Zizka. He acted like an utter madman who's tired of life. But you were still far away, and if it hadn't been for him... Thank you, Henry.
A madman? I just don't run away from a fight, that's all.
Like I said, a madman. Are you all right?
I'll live. But everything else won't be so straightforward.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries. We have to get out of here.
The lass is right. Get out of here. How?
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rocks.
Secret passageway.
A secret passage?
That's right.
Good work, Kate. Thank Christ. So what are we waiting for?
Don't count your chickens yet. It won't be that simple. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it, we need the key. And the Lord of the Castle has it.
And right now, that's the Hungarian.
Sacra.
Where can we find him?
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff would also come in handy.
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff's.
How many people?
How many people are there in the castle?
That's one thing working in our favor. A lot of them left with von Berghoff. Here in the upper castle, there's just Istvan and a couple of men. There are more in the lower courtyard, but we don't have to worry about them. Besides, there's a storm on the way, so they'll all be inside.
I'll take care of Istvan and get the keys.
Sure. That's a brilliant plan.
Someone has to. And I'm in no state to do it myself.
Don't worry. I'll do it. I have a score to settle with him anyway.
That's just what I'm afraid of.
He said he wants to get some sleep. With any luck, the lad will find him in bed.
The two of us can go.
Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has to be stealthy, and you'd just get in his way. What's more, we need to search our tower, find von Berghoff's orders. And to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her own. And I can't help her in this state.
Have you forgotten, Shishka? I'm supposed to bring him home in one piece.
Don't worry, he can cope. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that fucking Hungarian midget.
All right, then. Be careful. And don't take unnecessary risks. No fucking around. Just cut his throat while he's asleep.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting. But I'll follow it. Alright, let's split up. I'll take care of Istvan and search the scribe's chambers on the way. And you, Godwin, see what you can find in von Berghoff's chambers.
If I must.
It's just... I could do with some kind of armor. And a weapon to sort out that bastard. He may be lower than vermin, but I don't want to strangle him with my bare hands.
I don't think the poor bastard who was guarding us will need his stuff anymore. Robbing the dead may be a sin, but I'm sure Father here will turn a blind eye.
Aye. Although, turning a blind eye is more your thing, Ashishka.
Wait, Henry. I'll give you my knife. I won't need it here.
Thanks.
I'll take care of Jan. Hurry.
Okay. Learn about Catherine. Alright, Storm.
They really messed you up.
Requiem aeternam dona ei.
It'll get infected.
Et lux perpetua lucia. Requiescat in pace.
Now hold still.
Amen.
This is going to hurt.
Sword.
The last time you got this kind of slashing was near Budweiser. This is going to hurt.
'Tis well. 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 '
You're exaggerating.
Sorry, I forgot the great Jan Zizka always has to be a hero, even if it costs him his life. And I, goose that I am, bother him by caring whether he lives or dies.
What's the matter? Are you afraid of thunderstorms? To hell with the storm. This castle. I'm hearing the wind howling in my chamber.
Alright, so
What?
Prepare to fight! Fucking hell!
shit. Come on. Oh. Can you help me?
Do your worst, sinner! Good hit!
Nice, nice, nice. Oh shit.
Die, you swine! It's a wonder you're still standing!
This has been going on too long.
Handy
What do
with
you
that.
want?
Zip, look different! Surround him! You're no match for us, fucker! Actor! Fuck that! Now you're mine!
Yeah. I'm trying to sneak around. Trespassing.
Leave it.
It looks
Really are
perpetual.
Now hold still.
Oh, mistress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine.
What?
What? Don't want to make too much noise.
Well, I don't have a fireplace in my chamber, so no chimney neither. I don't...
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's the report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
I won't forget that.
Farewell.
Farewell, dear boy.
Okay. Shit.
What? I met the chief. We're gonna be on guard here all night. What? Why? I reckon there is man and some bad
Christ, come along. You heard Sir Istvan. We're on duty tomorrow.
Give over. Just one more sip.
Christ
No
almighty.
way.
Come on. There'll be trouble.
We're already...
Oh my god. Right. What's it?
Nothing of interest. Nothing here.
Ooh.
Nothing of interest.
Okay.
It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. That leaves Istvan's chambers.
Okay. Okay, game's saved. Good. It's gotta be up more. Boy, here we go.
You just won't give up, will you? You know, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you. So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
There was something I wanted to ask you before I end it with you.
You're damn sure of yourself. That's another way you're like me. But go ahead and ask. The night is young. I'm in no hurry.
Why the hell did you join Zizka?
You didn't understand what I said before? Or have you forgotten?
I never believed a word you said.
Believe it or not, I spoke the truth. I should have put a stop to him and taken over his band. And I could have. Cutthroats like that don't give a shit who they're killing or why.
Didn't quite work out for you, though. Von Burgov didn't even know where you were holed up.
Zizka was more cautious and faster than I expected. But you lot weren't too successful either. So just what are we accusing each other of here?
Tell me one thing. Why? Why Zizka? Why Von Burgov? Why choose this life?
I'll give you a piece of advice in life, lad. We're just pawns on the chessboard. You can't change anything. Nobody will give you anything. You're just there to be exploited and sacrificed. So it's up to you alone to grab whatever you can and join the right side, because the stronger dog
fucks the bitches.
See that? At least you've learned one thing from me.
That's just stupid tough talk.
If you say so. You asked why Sigismund? Because you morons are trying to rescue a king who's a drunkard so that the local noblemen can continue their thieving in a land without a ruler. While Sigismund has the Turks on his borders, but has to deal with your petty squabbles instead. And you can't imagine what will happen if he fails to stop the Turks. To you two, to all of us, I lived through it.
And Sigismund is the right side?
So you joined the right side? How is Sigismund the right side?
The stronger one. The victorious one. That's the right side.
You think Sigismund will win?
Come on, lad. Who else? Your band of peasants from Lower Swamphole led by a turngoat who wants to save the king of the wineskins? How are you lot going to do that? And what will you have out of it? What's your plan for the future?
You're just the first name in a long list. Mark von Aulitz, Otto von Burgov, and I won't forget your beloved Eric.
Don't you worry. And then, the entire League of Lords? The Prague Councillors? Or will you kill Sigismund? Who put them on your list? The Pope? And what will you do when you're finished with that mission? Revenge doesn't give life meaning. It's just childish nonsense. It won't feed you. You can't fuck it. That said, it's necessary sometimes. I can't deny that.
Well, you needn't concern yourself about that. Because I'll be starting with you. Where on earth do you get the idea that we're the same?
Because we are. War took your home and family. Do you think you're the only one? No, boy, you're not. But as well as taking, the war also gave our lives meaning. Yours, mine, just like everyone caught up in it.
Whatever meaning war gave to you, it gave me an entirely different one. I want to end it, not get rich from it.
You trying to make me laugh? You want to stop the war started by King Wenceslas's incompetence by helping that same Wenceslas? Sigismund is just trying to clean up the mess he made.
By murdering and plundering?
Fight fire with fire. The Czech nobles were given a chance, but instead of taking advantage of it, they started to rebel.
Oh? And why do you think, eh?
Why? Because a weak king was just what they wanted. Everyone did whatever they wanted and exploited the situation for their own benefit, including your father and Hanush. And Sigismund would put an end to that. That's all that's behind it.
Don't try those games of yours on me.
Games? We're here alone and I'm unarmed. There are only a few soldiers here. There's nothing to stop you killing them. We're on opposite sides, but I've already lived through your whole life. I'm only trying to advise you.
That may surprise you, but I've no interest in your advice. You're just the first name in a long list, and I won't forget you.
Well, and what will...
Yeah, we heard this.
That's it.
We'll accept this duel.
I'm not like you. So, I'll give you a chance.
If you think you have a chance, be my guest. You want to... You want your father's daughter? Jesus! I'm hit!
Alright.
Finished, boy.
Work that stamina up.
I'll quench you like a candle. Come on, then. I thought you wanted revenge.
Shut up.
So, you still think you can take me? Come on, then!
Ooh.
In the end, see, I was right. The stronger dog fucks the bitches.
Ooh, damn. Fell out the window. Oh my goodness. That sword. It's been such a long time since we held that sword. Feels good to be home. 124. Sword forged by my father for Sir Radzig Kobyla, which was later stolen by that scoundrel, Istvan Toth. Yeah. Yep, that's gonna be our sword now. Nice.
I hope the bastard didn't have those keys on him. I better take a look in his chambers upstairs. Istvan's chambers. Maybe I'll get lucky.
Get my things. Alright. Yeah, we're definitely rocking that sword. Strength and agility. We can get strength and agility up in no time. Right. So
Shit. It's not here. No sign of Sigismund's orders. Maybe Godwin found something. I should go and check up on it.
alright. At least we got the sword back. I'm like very happy about that. Alright, where are we going? Of course. That's my... Why is... Oh, hold on. Oh, it's because I'm tortured. That makes sense. Alright, so... that'll probably go away in a bit, I'm sure. God, it feels so good to have the sword. Let's see. Okay. They're all... yeah. Can't sleep right now. Okay, they're all passed out. Nice. Hopefully they don't wake up. This is nice that we have that sword now. And let's see. So we have to make our way all the way over there. Gotcha, okay. Alright, so... which is easy. I mean, I think... it'll be okay because they're all asleep. Like they're all passed out. Okay, hopefully... oh shit. Yeah, let's not go that way. There's that guy over there. It's very satisfying that, you know, we're able to get the sword back though. In this game, I would have been very upset if we weren't able to get the sword back. So, according to this, we have to cross over the bridge. Doesn't look like anyone's walking across. We're just very encumbered right now, so we're carrying a bunch of heavy stuff. Right, so we gotta walk, walk, walk. Then... wait 1 second. It's kind of crazy. Alright. Sometimes I forget, you know, when it's a door and when it's not a door. But some of them do look like doors. But it's kind of crazy that, like, this game is just super immersive. Okay. Very hard to tell. Okay, upstairs. Need to find stairs. I think the stairs are towards the end. Nope. Never mind. Try over here. Yeah, so basically the guy was lying to us, tricking us the whole entire time. The Otto von Berghoff guy. Find that crazy. This guy's passed out. Cool. Alright, so we went up there, but let's check on the map. Might be able to sneak. Yeah, I think it's right here.
Fuck you, horse.
Okay, well.
Hey, get him!
Oh, shit. Okay, didn't expect more of them to attack. Alright, yeah.
I hope the bastard didn't have those keys on him.
Okay. For now, we're gonna keep with, because our, I feel like our strength and agility was usually up, but we have to use the military stuff. So
Upstairs. Ishtvan's chambers. Maybe I'll.
Alright, we'll use, okay. Probably shouldn't use that. We'll probably stick with this. Alright, we'll use this shield. Then so this is interesting because this is a, you know, it's a quest item, sort of. But looks like we can use it, you know, it's wieldable, we can use it. Just move some of this stuff. Okay. Let's try to take... Guess we have to check everything.
Shit. It's not here.
And no sign of Sigismund's orders. Maybe Godwin found something. I should go and check up on him.
Try. What does that do? Oh. Right. Just have to get to Godwin. Everyone should be asleep. Alright, cool. Let's see. We can go this way. I don't know if we can. There's that one guard. Thinking maybe if we go this way, maybe it will help. Got most of our health and stamina back, which is good. Okay. How do I get there? Oh. Oh my gosh. Didn't even know this was a door. Jeez. What is that, blind? Are you kidding me? Please let that be Godwin. Oh my gosh, thank you.
What are you doing here, Godwin?
What do you think? It's locked. Did you find those keys? Or maybe you've got the one for this damn door.
I've got them.
Excellent. Open the door then, so we can get the hell out of here. I've always wanted to take a look around the Lord's chambers. I'm sure he's got some good wine in
No orders anywhere. Nothing but unimportant papers. Nothing but unimportant papers.
We can finally get
Oh.
the fuck out of here.
Got it? Oh, let's... damn it. Let's talk. Wait. Come back. Alright. Don't...
Hurry up. I don't want to stand here.
I think we have everything. We can go.
You took our things.
I did.
We have the orders. Let's get out of this accursed place.
Alright. Yeah, I'm carrying too much. Right, and for this, I'm also going to take off my helmet. This way?
you have the keys?
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian.
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys. I have to find the right one.
Here you are. Istvan is dead. I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders? Has anything changed?
To tell the truth, I don't feel any better. I feel sort of empty.
Don't worry. That will pass in time.
There's a hole in your heart where hatred used to be. You have to fill it with something.
Pretty words, Father. But what if he finds he can't fill it? Is it possible to ever get rid of the empty feeling?
Concentrate. On the fight, lad. That never ends.
Have you forgotten? You can fill that hole with faith in our Lord. How did you kill Istvan? Did you follow my advice or take needless risks?
He was awake. It almost looked like he was waiting for me. Even if he'd been asleep, I'd have woken him up. Revenge is best done face to face.
You're right. I reckon I'd have woken up the bastard too, so he'd know who was taking his life. And why.
I used to be like you two. But age changes a man. Some say it brings wisdom.
If everyone in the world was as wise as you, we'd all go stark raving mad.
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are. We have to vanish, now!
Is it far? Zizka won't make it too far on foot.
I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the passage ends somewhere in Apollonia, and that's a short way from the castle. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people will be waiting there. You go first, Henry, and light the way. I'll lock the gate behind us.
Well, let's go then. I just hope we won't get buried alive.
In that case, at least we'll have a burial with a priest.
Alright. I go this way? I guess so.
No, but maybe a maze or a bit of glowing moss. I'd have imagined the secret tunnel would be more like a Minotaur's labyrinth in Crete than this.
Minotaur?
The Minotaur was a monster. A man with the head of a bull who lived in a labyrinth. A maze. It's an ancient classical myth. I read it in the seminary.
I know a lot of bull-headed men. I don't have to read any old tales in some seminary. Right, Zizka?
Catherine!
And how did this mini tower of yours come to have a bull's head? Maybe that would explain how it happens to all those other fellas.
Well, his mother, Queen Pasiphae, had relations with a mythical white bull. By which, I'm not implying the same goes for the captain here.
Very wise.
And what happened to this Mino bullman?
He was killed by the Athenian Prince Theseus. Though, I have to add, he had quite a bit of help from Princess Ariadne. She gave him a magical thread to help him find his way out of the labyrinth.
Monsters and princesses with magical thread? Must have been an interesting seminary, eh?
I used it to polish my Greek.
I think I can figure out what you were polishing. Over a story where a mythical queen has relations with a bull?
You're a saucy one. But I can assure you, there's a whole different kind of literature in the seminary for that.
Oh? What kind?
Was that Storm?
You shut up already.
Someone will hear us.
Jan is right. Knock it off with the dirty talk.
Fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine...
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south, at an old camp.
I need to rest. Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting.
Oh, good idea. Here, give me some light. And let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
And I therefore call my loyal ally... Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. And he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. And my friend Hinek of Kunstadt is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon?
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
Alright, so to Kuttenberg is this.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and two men.
Shit.
They're killers, armed and dangerous, so watch your back. Let's go.
Increasing my vitality then. That's good. Man.
Over here! He's here!
Show your stuff.
Alright, well, we'll try it again then. Damn.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and two men. They're killers, armed and dangerous, so watch your back. Let's go.
Like, how am I still... Gotta get rid of those books, man. Shit. Oh, come on. Come on. Almost down there. Oh, are you kidding me? Gotta drop, you know, some of this stuff. Just, I don't know. Can't access our horse right now. Let's see the map. Come on.
Need to head towards the rocks.
Alright. So I have to head up. Shit, this is gonna be tough. Alright. come on. Oh fuck. Get away from me.
You want to try me? I'm all yours.
I've been waiting for you.
It's really tough.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous, so watch your back. Let's go.
Let's see if I can just... Oh. That's actually close. So I think there, it's that rock that I need to get to. Come on.
What's that? I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! You wanna try me?
I surrender.
You won't be able to take another one like that.
Enough.
Just fight.
I give
You
up.
get no mercy from me.
Mercy.
Don't play games with
I
me.
surrender.
Fight.
Mercy.
Fuck you.
I surrender. Wait.
Go you.
I surrender.
Show what you're made of!
All right. Drop that. Drop that. Need to do it. Drop that. Yeah, I know, but get rid of all this. Whoops. Alright, and then I can always get more arrows.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous. So watch your back.
Alright, this guy helped me go a lot faster. Right, cool. Shoot. Good part is, since I got rid of all that crap, should be able just to run, hopefully. How close are we? So close. Maybe if we... Okay, there are 2 of them. Okay, they'll see me. Hmm. So close. I think that guy is like right there. Let's turn the other way.
At least we won't come to von Berghoff empty-handed. But, sir! Sit down and shut... What the...
Wait, what? Oh my god. Oh. That was very annoying. Get rid of those. At least I know how to get there now, which is good. Right, what else can I get rid of? Jeez. Alright, so I do have a dagger equipped.
We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous. So watch your back. Let's go.
Just gotta be aware of the surroundings. Where everyone is. Like right here is pretty tricky. Approaching. Another one. Shit. Okay. Right. Yeah, this is a tough one. You know, it's very easy to slip up. You know, mess up here. Huh. The thing is, once you know their routes, then you know they won't. Just want to save it. Fortunately, I had to consume alcohol there.
I didn't mean to get in your way.
Sir?
Sweet. Got Mika.
Are you Mika?
Depends on who's asking.
I'm Henry. I'm here to... Falcon. Password is Falcon.
All right. I'm Mika. Where's Catherine?
It all went tits up. We've got a wounded man. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage to load him on. Where is it, anyway?
We left the wagon and the horses just outside of Apollonia. The soldiers are combing the forest. Nobody can get through till they stop.
Fuck.
I thought we could sneak out of here. But if someone's wounded...
You don't look too good neither.
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, that means something's gone wrong. And they'll leave. Someone has to tell them what happened.
All right, I'll go. Go and find Catherine in the cave. She'll fix you up. Where exactly is the wagon?
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split in two. There's a broken down wagon standing nearby. Go between the rocks, up the hill, then head south. If you pass by an abandoned camp, you'll know you're going the right way. It's another mile or so past the camp. Just keep heading south. You should come across them then. We're parked a bit off the road, so as not to be seen.
Right.
Don't forget to say the password Falcon to them too, so they don't kill you on sight.
All right.
Good luck. God be with you.
I'm with you.
All right. Shit.
Alarm! He's here!
Okay.
Broken wagon. Let's head
We're gonna get you, you heartson! Dung rubber! Suck my cock!
I should keep going south from here.
All right. Oh my gosh.
You'll get a pasting!
Oh wait. Yep, that didn't end well. It's a good thing I have tons of those savior snaps, so. am I? They're all after me. Crazy. Oh. Oh. Good thing they didn't have helicopters yet. Oh shit. Might be able to make it over here.
Broken wagon. I have to head up the hill here.
Save it once more. This is really the only time I've really used save your snaps. You know, to actually save the game. Shit. Okay. There are a lot of them out here. That's where it was when they were all after me. Like, literally, I think all of them were after me. Oh, shit.
Alarm! He's here!
Alright, they found me.
I should keep going south from here.
Yeah.
Just trying to see where I have to go from here. Shit.
You want to try me? Not you!
These guys are tough, man. How did they get me? Hmm.
should keep going south from here.
So, seem to be nearly in the clear because there don't seem too many of them. Yeah, once you get past, you know, a little bit, you seem to sort of be in the clear. I do want to save it one more time. Just because we did reach a big point. Coming up on about 6 hours of streaming time. Yeah, because you can usually tell where they are by lights and stuff, so. Where are we on the map? Okay, feeling close. Sweet.
Vulcan. Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
Carry straight on to Yuchin. The merchant road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
But you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razig and Hanush and tell them what's been planned and what happened to Lord Capen. Like, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Godspeed!
So, we finally got him. How does it feel?
I said, how does it feel? Do you really think you could get rid of me? No, no, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
Henry? Are you hurt? You fell asleep. Are you all right?
Alright, that was an interesting dream. Oh. Alright, let me reload. Not sure why I couldn't,
Is it much further?
We'll reach Sukdal shortly, if those woodcutters by the forest weren't making it up. They looked pretty frightened.
Maybe they were just in awe of your beauty.
My, you've got a silver tongue, eh?
Not that I want to contradict, but I think there might be another reason. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he is an ally of the king, and my friend.
Who is?
The Dry Devil.
Lord Hinek of Kunstadt, Burgrave of Znojmo Castle, a great warrior, and at this moment a guest of the Lord of Suchdol.
He's a drunkard, and a dangerous, violent man.
I'll watch him, don't you worry.
Why do they call him the Dry Devil, anyway?
You can ask him yourself when you see him.
I don't know why he's dry, but I know exactly why they call him Devil.
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
What happens after we get to Suchdol?
We'll find out soon enough. The main thing we have to hope for is that the local lord will even receive us.
Who is that?
Sir Peter of Pisek, Mint Master to King Wenceslas himself. Very important man.
I bet he can't wait for us to ride into his courtyard.
We don't look too impressive, that's true. But I'm hoping Dry Devil will put in a word for us.
And what's your plan after that? We have to save Sir Hans.
Don't worry, we'll get to that, if it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. You know him, Henry?
Yeah. Well, I don't know where you heard that from. He was always kind to me.
Oh, but that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Won't it be dangerous for Sir Hans?
It will, and for us too. But I'm sure Lord Capon is expecting that. He rode to Trotsky as a messenger to von Berghoff. I reckon he must have had some idea what might happen.
Long last.
What's this? The gate's wide open.
Watered, fed, saddled, first thing. Understand?
Yes, sir.
Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect you're Peter Pisek. I'm Jan Žižka of Trocnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kunstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil?
Well now, Captain Žižka and young Henry.
Margrave Jobst.
Sir.
I'm afraid your friend Hinek is no longer here. But I'd love to know what brought you two together. But also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir...
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter, please, take care of our guests.
Yes, sir.
Let's go!
He's all we needed.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
You have a very fine fortress, my lord.
I'm glad you think.
You don't?
To be honest, I'd much prefer to go back to Kuttenberg.
Excuse me.
Life in a fortress isn't ideal for a man with my experience.
And with your fortune.
That gets worryingly smaller every day, Lord Trotslov.
Hardly surprising if you're putting up the Margrave here.
No, that's more down to his Hungarian cousin, if you get my meaning.
Perfectly.
Alright, well, I'm going to pause it for right now. I'll be back just briefly. Alright, what's up guys? I'm back. Yeah, I wanna watch this scene. See how this goes. What were we doing?
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
Careful.
Praised. I'll be with you.
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends. You look like you've had a hard journey.
Ah, the journey wasn't so bad, especially compared to what came before it.
Where are you coming from, anyway?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
We were in a castle cellar, talking to an old acquaintance.
My God, how did that happen?
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil, and I had a job to do around Trusky, if you get my meaning.
Absolutely. But it wasn't much of a success, was it?
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
Ah, we had him in our grasp. We routed his company. And then that swine von Aulitz got involved.
I know that name. He's the commander of the Prague militia.
Exactly. And they came with him.
But why would the Praguers send forces to Trusky?
Ah, but they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trusky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation. And they took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress? Christ almighty.
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Aulitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce the guard and drill the troops. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have the best wine I have brought to you. Bring that red from Burgundy right away.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
It seems we both have the same opinion of Jobst, eh?
Well, that is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting the Margrave. Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've heard of you. They say you used to be, well...
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas even put a price on my head once. And Catherine here, she...
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here. You two are quite on friendly terms, aren't you?
Well, we only met once, in fact. When he came to see Lord Hanush in Ratai.
Anyway, we're straying a little from the point. As I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hinek, the Dry Devil. Where is he?
Well, he was here for a while, at my invitation.
Was? So he's no longer here? Thank Christ.
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't part quite on the best of terms.
That's quite normal for him. Don't take it to heart, sir.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst. When he met Hinek, he was somewhat disturbed.
Disturbed? Why?
Well, let's say, after an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be best if they saw as little of each other as possible. I'm sure if you're interested in the details, the Margrave will explain it to you himself.
I'd be very surprised.
Why is Jobst taking such risks? He almost put himself in Sigismund's reach. What for?
To do what he's been doing all his life. Scheming.
One could put it that way. He's seeking allies amongst the undecided lords, and winning over to our side some of the ones who've sided with Sigismund so far.
He wants to make deals with turncoats?
Alas, that's the way it goes in politics. The majority lean towards the side where they expect the least problems. Just between us, I'm not too pleased myself about Jobst's strategy, and I'm the last one who'd wish for violence.
What was Dry Devil doing here, anyway?
Waging war, if you can call it that. He ambushed 3 of Sigismund's supply caravans and a troop of Cumans in these parts alone. It made me a little nervous. If anyone found out he was hiding out here, in the end, it was Jobst himself who sorted it out. He told Hinek he had to stop because he was interfering with his plans.
What do you think about all of this, sir? Sigismund, Wenceslas, Jobst?
What kind of question is that? Do you doubt my loyalty to our king?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Henry here sometimes forgets to weigh his words, sir.
That's all right. To be frank, we all know that King Wenceslas isn't the great man his father Charles was. But that is the way of the world. History is full of kings who didn't know how to wear the crown. The blood running in their veins is more important than what's in their heads. He's not a capable ruler. What of it? In my opinion, kingship is above all a guarantee of divine peace. A sovereign's greatest asset is his legitimacy.
But what if the sovereign is truly bad? If he's mad, say?
I'll put it this way. Nobody lives forever, lad.
Least of all bad kings. Isn't that right, sir?
So, what about us? What do we do now?
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you, but the earliest he'll be back at the fortress will be tomorrow. I hope until then, you won't refuse my offer of a bed for the night.
Just an offer. So you'd let us leave if we wanted to?
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until he returns, for the sake of security.
Whose security?
Good question. Yours, I expect.
So be it. I couldn't take another step anyway.
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. Lord von Bergov is holding my lord, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, hostage. And we also have to warn Jobst's ally, John of Liechtenstein. Do you know anything about those two?
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Bergau had come here until you told me. And I've heard nothing about Lord Liechtenstein.
Which is actually good news. If he'd been caught and executed, the word would be all over the region. So there's a strong hope he's alive.
Thank you for the warm welcome, Lord Pisek.
It's the least I could do, lad. My fortress is open to all the king's supporters, even if that does make it a bit crammed.
I suppose I ought to get to bed. Where can I sleep, sir?
I had some chambers prepared for all of you. Yours is right here in the palace. Cross that corridor and go up the stairs. You can't miss it. There's a garland above the door. But first, eat your fill. All of you. And maybe you'd like to bathe before going to bed. I told my servant Susanna to prepare baths for you. The baths are in the little house in the courtyard, right next to the well.
What would you like?
Lord Pisek said we could have a bath here?
Yes, sir. I prepared the hot water and fragrant oils myself. And I'll wash your clothes as well.
I could get used to this.
If sir will allow, I'll help you undress.
Good day to you. Good day.
So you got your revenge? Father, did it make you feel any better? It did. So what comes next? Mark von Aulitz is next. Then von Burkov. And is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened. It's what I want. Are you sure, Henry?
What's happening? Why are you waking me up?
You again?
Yes, the Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose. I don't know what his name is, but he's waiting down in the courtyard. I'm just on my way to tend to his wounds.
And what about Catherine?
That's the good wife who arrived with you? I don't know. I think I saw her with our captain.
Ugh. Very well. I'll go now.
Before you go, I brought you something for breakfast. In case you're hungry. Oh, have I been too bold?
No, definitely not. Thank you. Do you need anything else?
No, sir.
So, why are you standing here?
You haven't dismissed me, sir.
I'm not a nobleman. You don't have to stand on ceremony with me.
I do, since you're a guest of the Margrave, sir. May I leave?
That is... yes, of course.
Thank you, sir.
Greetings. Good day.
Alright, so... yeah, looks like we got everything. This is our main quest. The map is enormous. This is the new map. Okay. Yeah. there's a lot to this. So we'll check this out. I'm going to take a short break here. I might be back later. Like maybe like 20 minutes or so. But I'll also, I think I also might just also might take some time away from streaming for a bit, because got some company coming to town. So yeah, we'll be gone for about like 5 days or so. But yeah, after tonight I won't be streaming for that much anymore. I'll put that on my Twitch stuff, but yeah, just got a couple things to do. But so I might be back streaming like say 15-20 minutes or so. But yeah,